What the hell? Event's going on. I guess you're doing it. Oh.
Feel the fury.
Redundancies.
Why?
His guard is ridiculous with the security here. All that work was
No.
It was, Lear. We are home now, even if it's just a part of it. Let's enjoy that while we can.
I wish there was something here.
So many rituals. There's bound to be something in at least one of them.
So this is it. The tower that your wizards keep talking about.
I haven't seen anything like it.
It looks perfectly normal.
Doesn't? It doesn't feel that way.
Normal? That's almost a compliment. Coming from you.
It's... I can't quite place my fingers on it.
So you do have fingers.
Very funny.
Oh, it's just chess. There's like nothing else here. This is like the reward for, I guess, completing it. Like how Maguma is the deaths, right? Okay, okay. I see.
Replenishing.
Okay.
We will need to find additional solutions, it seems. But things are in motion. There is value in that. For now, we should enjoy this victory. We're only given so many of these, after all. Of course. We pay a heavy cost to join the Order, and that mantle weighs heavy on my shoulders even after all this time. But if we are going to make decisions for all of Tyria, we must be free of entanglements with it. No one joins the court without understanding that, though. I'm proud of each of them. Their sacrifice is not lost on me. Maybe so. I'll admit, there's been little time for rest around here as of late. But when I see the strength of my fellows on the court, the courage of the ward, I know this is where I belong. Truth is, even in these dark times, there's nowhere I'd rather be.
Damn. Okay. Kind of a small area, don't you think? Like, you would think it would be more grandiose or a larger area. Well, Free loot.
Mine. All mine.
So this is it. The tower that your wizards keep talking about.
I haven't seen anything like it.
It looks perfectly normal.
Normal? That's almost a compliment. Coming from you.
It's... I can't quite place my finger on it.
So you do have fingers.
Very funny.
Eh? Oh, they just blocked it off. Wait, you design this intricate, elaborate castle and then don't let us in? Why? Why? It's so detailed. We don't get to watch it be a goddamn raid. That's why. Give me one sec, guys. Let me finish my dinner.
I never expected that one day I would feel so attached to this place. If only I had more time here.
so much larger up close.
It has taken on many facades over time. The inside, however, has remained the same.
So what's the plan?
With those essences in hand, I can shatter the gate's lock. Just takes a good lick of concentrated magic to calm it down.
Whatever we encounter inside, I should be able to disarm it in Iskarin's absence.
You do whatever you need to, Mabon. I'll guard you.
Without further ado,
Behind me, all of you.
there's so many of them.
We need to clear out the courtyard immediately.
Okay. CC is one of the best things about Virtuoso. Because, well, half my spells are AoE.
I feel good. Even Skrid is growing tired. They never pause to smell the air. I feel good.
Oh, I see big. Okay, the color really makes it hard to see a little bit.
How did they get inside?
That is true. How did I get inside? Lair? Hello? Man, just Leroy Jenkins that.
Can you hear me, old friend? Is that... Who is that?
What is that?
There I am. With me, Commander. We need... Whoa there! Don't take a swing at me, you half-witted headache. The voices. Turn your veins to Deldramore. Count the astral planes. 1, 2.
I feel
Your
good.
head. In your head.
Is he talking to himself?
It is here to remind Lears to behave.
Yeah, they should behave. Oh. And the script is telling you to. It's still a little bit weird, you know, seeing a script so smart. It's not really something I'm used to seeing.
I feel good.
Commander, channel the heart's power to pull the crypt's corruption from inside it. Me, the other one. Quickly! Destroy the demonic parasite before it returns and heals it. We are calm. How many astral planes did you count? 48. What? That's 2 more than...
We've no time for banter, Lucier. The fight is hardly done. If I can channel the tower, we can quell its storm.
Wait, they have different armor.
You still able to fight? I should be. Good. Because you spent enough time taking swings at us instead of the cryptis, you lout.
Focus. I feel good.
Keep them away from me, or I'll lose my grasp.
I still cannot believe that's Liam O'Brien's voice. Like, I've heard him in so many things that he kind of just sounds like Liam, right? But like, he really just doesn't sound like Liam here, which is like a good thing, honestly. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. And like, Matt sometimes just doesn't sound like Matt. When I'm playing the Norn, I didn't really realize it was Matt, which is also a good thing.
It's starting to come. I need to stray just a little longer.
Don't know why my headphones died, but okay. Oh boy.
Rejoining the fight.
Where's my dodge? Where's my dodge?
Yvonne, are you okay?
I just need to rest my spirit.
Let me take a look at you.
Oh, thank the stars. You live.
I'm okay, Dagda. I'm fine. So am I. Nobody asked you.
I need a leash for you both. I'm sure there were more intuitive ways to handle that situation. Shh. It's ready for us.
Finally. Let's head inside.
Ooh. That's such a nice art.
We need to make sure the southern wings are clear before we unlock the whole of Confluence. Zoja, Urchik, and Gladium with me. We'll head east.
We'll head to the west. Frode, you know. Dagda.
Go with the group that needs you the most, Commander.
Well, I don't want to be with Dagda. Dagda doesn't really like me. And Zoja is a friend.
Stay close. Eyes up.
Urchik doesn't like to see the wizard's tower in such a state.
Oh god, it's corruption.
Me neither.
Don't paralyze yourself with fear. We will expel them.
Feel the fury. Hurts, doesn't it?
I missed? Because I'm bad? No?
to do some real damage. I feel good. Feel the fury.
Mr. Sparkles.
I still don't know how this happened. Did they make it inside before the defenses activated?
I don't know. My quarters are sealed to protect the relics inside. It's more for your safety than mine.
We better hurry, Scriptlings.
I know I could easily circumvent this. What the fuck? Is that a rift? Holy. That's very cool. This is very cool. Ah, getting ambushed. Hey, I was just here.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. I feel good.
What the hell is that?
Root them out. We can't let them escape. In the wrong hands, these objects would devastate them. The Book of Medina's level of Uma.
What? And you just kept that
I feel
in here? In this floating ass tower? Oh! Anything with that power I would have destroyed. What? You know how big Maguma is? Jesus. That means it would just level Divinity's reach.
Not enough energy.
Was that all of them?
I think so. I'm okay, Gladium. Tired from such exciting events.
I swear my bot
Returned to the
dies.
main chamber. Hopefully our allies were able to conquer the western wing.
Another
east is
personal
clear.
victory.
As is the west.
Together, we recite the unlit moon.
Without Isgarin,
Zosha.
Me? I couldn't.
You must. Come. We won't let the flow overwhelm you. I'm sure
Walls will come crawling the moment we begin. Stand ready, all of you.
We sit underneath an unlit moon.
water pools beneath our feet.
I really don't want water pool beneath my feet.
No questions, no mistakes, just flawless execution.
Isgarin's strength.
Trips.
We see.
Untouchable. Blade storm. Slash it all. Agony, torment, pain. I feel good.
Oh, they use this as like one of those world rewards or PvE points. Okay. Hold the point kind of thing. So are we gonna rescue Frode's daughter or what?
That was impressive.
Thank gosh I'm playing such a CC character. Can you imagine if I'm single target? Oh my gosh.
Cry with me, siblings of nature.
Cry for me and the world I left behind.
High Cryptis! We'll need to take care of that thing.
I feel good.
Gonna take out the small fries first too.
Try me. Blade rain. Another. Run 'em through. I feel good. No escape.
Ow. I took 2k damage from that.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Looks like the big guy died. That's pretty good.
1,000 bowls of tears in the Hall of Burned Men.
Soja?
This is getting serious. Sharp blade, sharp line.
Ah.
I feel good.
Guys, can you hurry up?
Zocha! Are you okay? You did so well, little one.
I saw. What was that?
It could have been 1,000 things. We tapped into Tyria itself. That burn was the world looking back.
That's a lot to process.
Here, let us enter the Hall of Confluence. There's much to... I don't know how much longer I can resist them. The whispers are
Babon?
eager. My dear friends, don't fret. We have survived the Elder Dragons, rogue gods. This world doesn't comprehend how resilient it is. The Cryptis won't be our end. They are vulnerable, ignorant.
He's gonna die, isn't he?
I
Oh.
only ask one thing of you. When the hour arrives, do not hesitate.
That was a bit cryptic. Even for you.
I suppose some Mersat habits lasted beyond my ascension. I can hear Iskaran. He's out there, somewhere, struggling. I need to go to him. We will meet soon.
Be safe, my friend.
We need to repair the astral translocator. We can't
Waiting
power our
Sar-
portal infrastructure without it. Our true home rests in the clouds above. Once our portals can access the flow again, we'll take you to the bastions. There are 6 bastion keys. The Astral Ward was able to hide some of them from the Cryptis, but they're not all accounted for. I need eyes everywhere until we've located them all. Check in with the others. The Hall of Confluence is a mess. We should tend to whatever needs doing before we depart.
Hmm.
The Cryptis completely destroyed my workstation. Ugh, what a mess.
Oh, this is Soja Station?
If you see any books or pages while you're looking around, can you bring them back to me? Navigational charts mostly, but also some personal stuff. So no reading, okay?
Still got cryptids crawling out of every cupboard. They're drawn to whatever pot of magic they can find. We happen to be drowning in magical conduits. I've asked the wizards time and time again to keep our more powerful objects in a safer location. If you see any more, get rid of them.
Okay. How?
Do you need any help, Urchik?
Oh, oh my. If the commander is offering, huh? Urchik needs to collect all of the misplaced artifacts. Could you come with Skrit to find them?
Anything you need.
Oh my god. Hmm. Lear's journal. Hmm. Not this, right? That's just a ball. What am I supposed to do with this?
You're finished. Feel the fury.
Oh. Hmm. Understandable. Mr. Glitters, Mr. Sparkles. Aw, that's such a nice gesture.
I could outrun a centaur.
Hello? What the hell? Beat him up.
Agony, torment, pain!
Hmm. Hmm. Deimos, felt by the pact commander. Huh. Which pact commander? Because it's not me. Hmm. That doesn't seem that hard. Okay.
I could outrun a centaur.
So this is a fetch quest. All of it. That useless? I actually have no clue. No, guess I'll slowly figure it out. Oh my. So that's what it's for. I turned the wrong way. What the? Okay, strange. Even this is Zojas? That is such nice art. It does look like Maguma though. Bit of huh. That looks like some form of new Kaineng. I have no clue what that is. This must be belong to Zoja too. What? Hmm. Me smart.
Feel the fury.
Oh, hello.
Livia, is that you?
Oh, you. They'll let just about anyone in here, won't they?
Hey, fuck you.
You're in the Astral Ward? What happened to the
Yeah,
Shining
the Shining
Blade?
Blade. Yep.
I'm an honorary member. Didn't quite take to Wayfinder myself when Iskarin bestowed it on me. I am always a blade. We worked together over the years, Maban and I. He loves Divinity's reach, especially fond of the food. Before you ask, I have eyes. I know that Maban is a Mersat. It was not an easy bond to make. We can chat more of that later.
I miss the Salma district. It's nice to see another friendly face up here.
Wish I wasn't. I don't like being off the ground too long. But things are especially sinister. The Bastions, as you'll soon learn, are struggling to keep the Cryptis at bay. Something is stirring in the clouds. I can feel it, gently brushing my skin. Dagda and Lear will be aiding us on the front. I wouldn't mind seeing your face in that crowd either.
Hmm. Bastion of the Obscure. I love how Livia is a few hundred years old. Wasn't there a White Mantle raid? Pretty sure. Feels like I've done it. Come on, guys.
Blade storm!
think we're just standing out here. We didn't kill it. What the hell?
Feel the fury. Blade rain.
I feel good.
Okay. Safe, huh? Safe is just a tree that's on fire. That is very questionable. So one key left. Okay. One key, one chart, one artifact, and a whole bunch of cryptids.
I feel good.
Feel the fury.
Ah, so Isgaran is stronger than Dagda, and Dagda has lived for a few thousand years. Hmm. Eh? 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 Oh. Nani? Huh. そうか。
Feel the fury.
Lynch chair.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Interesting chair. Interesting. Not sure what's the context. Ew. That is called a Dikra. Raven totem. Huh. What's this? Norn tossing champion. They were just tossing Norns? What? Okay. Hmm. Hmm. That is Zojus. Oh, okay. Let's go down there and kill them first. But first, let me grab this little piece. Ah.
work, Wayfinder.
Oh gosh. Alright, we completed all. Everything.
Good work, Commander. I appreciate your efficiency.
See?
With the astral translocator back up and running, we're ready to move.
I don't know what awaits us among the bastions, but we must move forward, Maban or no.
With a Wayfinder on our side, it'll be a fun fight.
Who's the Wayfinder?
You.
What?
You have proven loyal enough for now.
I'm honored. You barely know me.
And you've still time to disappoint us.
Dagda.
Let us finish our preparations. We will retake the bastions and push for the spire.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Hello? Oh, it was behind that. Wow. Ugh. I love how Guild Wars does this. The way they do the story projections is so good. Oh. Ah. So this is... Ah. So. No, don't mind me. Exploring I go. Yo, that's so cool. That's a Mystic Forge here, Gamba time. Yo. That's so cool. There's even a Jade Bot area. Oh? That's outfits? Can you load? Hello? I'm mage. I am mage. Oh, are they all the same thing? They're just for different weight classes? Oh, they are. Okay. It looks like boss armor. Interesting.
Wayfinder.
Protector. Okay. That's really cool. That's really cool. That's a big ass dining table.
You all right? He was right there. I could have grabbed him and brought him to a healer. Hey, look at me. Couldn't even make out his last words. His face was blue. Eyes wide open and bloodshot as if he choked himself. Let's get cleaned up and find a hot meal. We can mourn when the cryptids are dealt with. Promise.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right.
Goodness, Astron. No, he's a human. Just crying. Yeah. Oh. Leilu Mastery. Oh. Ah. I see.
Is that you? Well fed and rested, not a scratch on her.
Whoa.
How you doing, girl? Did you keep the tower safe all on your own? Managed to wiggle her way into the food stores. Had a bit of a bellyache, but no harm. Of course you did.
Cute. Okay. Oh, my FPS. Oh. There's a lower part? I'm not gonna go and find out. We've got things to do. Can I farm this? Oh my god, I can't. It's free mats. Free cabbage. Oh, my FPS. Ah! Okay, I assume the two portals on my right are raids. Because they always are. Wayfinder! I suspect a comment that you join us up here. Visuals better circumstances. I got enhancements here, but it's glad with me. Hope you're interested. Wait a minute, you're up here too. Right under your nose, huh? Thank you. It's above. How do I go up? Okay. I assume I just fly. Oh no, the stairs. It's above more. Okay. Oh, the stairs here too. Above more. Okay. That was really tall.
Over here.
Oh.
I agree with Lear. I thought they'd be taller.
Says the.
This is the Wayfinder.
What the fuck?
Who? Oh, right. Still getting used to that.
This is Zizzle and Galrath, representatives from the Bastion of the Obscure and the Bastion of the Natural.
Think of the bastions like, the Asuran colleges, but subtract the fraternizing and studying and replace that with fieldwork.
We specialize in and observe the various magical ecosystems that sustain Tyria.
Maban was spotted in the Bastion of Knowledge. He was
Not well, and unable to hold out much longer. Wayfinder, we will need your aid when we locate him.
What do you think he's doing?
hiding, for all our sakes.
While they continue to search, Rian could use you at the Bastions. You can go now.
I'll make my preparations and head out.
Now, what were we gossiping about?
Female frog, maybe? Well, not like it matters. All right. Okay. Well, I have to meet Archivist Iker, which is there. And there's a mastery point.
Another personal victory.
Personally, I prefer the Griffin. This is my bond, huh? What the fuck?
Your relics. The highest ranking archivist in the Astral Ward. I've been looking for a globetrotter like yourself.
What the hell are you?
Runes and sigils have always been a capstone of the magic ecosystem, granting power to charlatan and sorcerer alike. But their powers are quite dormant compared to our relics. I believe they are broken pieces of very old runes. Very, very old. When the dragon cycle ended, not only did the spire hiccup, no, many of our spells and magics reverted to an archaic state. These fascinating and magnificent objects included.
This guy's wearing an outfit, isn't he? Yes, it's an outfit. Oh. Enter Omnitas. Oh. Where am I? Where is this? Sorry, I was interrupted. I didn't know my house had guests. Hold on, let me lock my door. So I was supposed to close rifts? Alright. I guess. I don't think I have much of a choice here. That's very strange. Okay.
Give me a hand with some spellcraft.
No. You were a dick.
I need any ward in the area on my position now. I've got a plan, but I need help.
Museum exhibits are all coming to life. Scrit thinks because of Calyptus magic somehow. Urtik is using full strength to contain exhibits. Wayfinder, please go neutralize them. Yes?
I feel good.
Wayfinder is doing a great job. Urtik is very grateful. Gladium too.
What the hell? Why is there a cargo? The fuck? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be here.
is a mess without Ilse. And I doubt a script will keep things in order.
If you have any doubt that Urchip will throw all of her might into the role of museum director, you don't know her very well. Especially with Glade at her side. Where they may fall short against Ilse's experience, they bring more heart. And I think we could all use more of that. Especially now.
I do remember Ilse dragged me through the dirt for placing the augury scrolls out of order.
She followed Iskaran's path too closely at times.
Mega sloth. Alright.
Time to do some real damage.
You sure that's a sloth? Self-portrait. Ready? All you guys are here. Oi. I'm just bad. God damn it, I'm late. Or not. Did they change how teleport to friend works? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, cool.
I feel good.
Commander.
Goric?
Goric? Come to the spiritual center. Fascinating developments.
That doesn't sound like Goric. Yeah, no shit.
I could outrun a centaur. No escape.
Good news, Commander. Wayfinder. Ugh. The rifts you're sealing are enabling Zizzle to pick up on stronger astral frequencies. It's
You'll be
helpful.
feeling that one for days.
I'm seeing very dense clouds of consciousness, emotions, swirling. But they're getting darker.
Keep it up. We'll find Mabon in no time at this rate.
Will we? I'm cheating. I'm just TP. Oh, my sky skill. My sky skill.
Compact is sleep. I feel good.
Sorry, I have no clue why my headphones keep cutting out, and it is slightly tilting me. I got it working again. That's fine. It's fine.
Don't have enough energy. Replenish it.
Vermilion Blades Greatsword. Oh.
Replenish it.
Bet you don't know it yet.
All shiny.
What's my griffin not loading? Seems like sound error. Interesting. There we go.
I feel good. I feel good. I feel good.
Literally doing the wrong event. Oopsie. Oopsie oopsie. Not a very big fan of that they're forcing you to do events, but I get it. Like, it helps you get to know the area a little bit more. So like you're not kind of just running through the area and not really noticing anything. It's kind of nice, I guess. It's not the worst. And like, you get a little bit of story as you do it, which isn't too bad at all.
Replenishing.
Eternity.
I feel good.
Another? We've almost got him. Just a few more.
Do not lose your grip, Sizzle. Root yourself.
Holy shit. I'm getting bodied. I'm getting bodied.
Rejoining the fight.
Actually got bodied. Oops. I'm so rusty.
Is it just...
Wait, Commander, we found him.
Is everything okay? Zojia, take a breath.
It's not okay. I don't approve of what they're doing to him. We'll meet you outside before we head in.
Okay.
That didn't sound good.
Shut up, Peter. Shut the hell up. Yup. You don't gotta say. Yup.
Epoch spoke of this place like a kingdom. It's...
Peitha?
What?
I can see you.
You can.
Yes. What?
You must be...
Damn it. So we've located him. How bad?
Maban isn't well.
I don't know if... he's...
With us. Mabon's this way.
There he is.
There they are, too.
No! Out of my way!
One. Perfect. I get to stand behind and get to just CC everything, which is fine. The dream.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Guys, low. What are you guys? What are you guys doing? Hit the damn things. Am I supposed to solo this? Hello?
Sharper still. I feel good. Does anyone see Zoja? Zoja, where are you?
Oh gosh.
Wayfinder, get to Zoja's side. We will keep the rest away.
Hello? Where am I supposed to go? What? Oh. I don't get it. What? I'm here. Did the game bug out? I'm here. What do you want? They go here? Oh my god, they did. Mabon?
Zosha, get a hold of yourself. We need to fight. I feel good.
I don't even know what that is.
The world is downright cruel to anyone who gives a damn.
The world is cruel. I don't know what you're expecting.
Not enough energy. Hurts, doesn't it? He gave me a home when mine forgot about me. I feel good.
Yeah, you and like everyone else, my guy.
He saw me! Me! Not just trophies and awards! Me! Agony, torment, pain! Go away!
You did not die in that place. You have a home.
Yeah. Don't really get it. Why did he
Hey.
why did Mabon die?
Be taken by the flow.
Oh.
I'll send word to the tower. Zizzle?
Run him through!
How is she?
Heartbroken.
You should have seen them when times were less severe. Her flame was ill-tended when she first arrived, barely visible. But he helped tend to that flame once again, gave her the tools that she needed to keep it lit. She reminds me so much of him. Pardon. What are you thinking, little light? Do you know how proud Mabon was of you? How special you were to him?
And then he died.
But our memory of him didn't, nor did everything he taught you.
He took me in when the rest of the world forgot. I had so much more to learn from him.
You will only continue to grow, Zosha. But you have to choose that path. Mabon saw a spark in you, as he saw the stars in me. Tend to that flame, kindle it. Your future could be with us.
With you? I need to sit.
She'll be all right. She just needs to reflect. You should too. I know you didn't know him for very long, but I think you can see what he meant to us. Especially her.
His callousness clings to the air. I feel the warmth of his breath collecting on your skin. Disgusting. The dolt follows Epoch without a thought.
Who are you talking about?
Did Epoch send him simply to cause havoc before the main event?
Huh. Very strange. Because it's like, I don't know. Apparently the bug is linked to his life force, so if we kill him, we kill it, we kill him. But if it's a possession, why can't we, you know, kick them out like so many other characters were possessed before, like Dekta? So seems a little bit weak. And he didn't outright say it, but he pretty much gave very big hints. Like, we all knew he was possessed, except the rest. I don't know. I think killing Mabon there wasn't good writing.
Thank you for standing with Zerja. I'm sure that battle will stay with her until she chooses to cross.
Her future being with you. What did you mean by that?
Zoja has amazing magical ability. When she arrived, it was untested. She'd spent so long focusing on her technological studies that she neglected the well of power at her feet. But she also knows much of the modern marvels that many of us do not comprehend. She is special.
You want her to join the wizard's court?
That will be Zoja's choice.
That feels like lazy writing.
Hey, give me a hand with some spellcrafting.
Smell that? That's the sweet aroma of tomorrow's dead demons.
The cryptids are going to hate that grimoire.
This one backfires every 7 casts. Is that an acceptable risk?
Something's off here. Did I miss an element?
Yeah, I'm reading about it, and like, it doesn't make any sense why they would kill off my Bond. Cause okay, we all know the whole okay, you get to know this character, and then boom, they're dead. Just like, yeah, they did it with the original story, right? Our partner died because for whatever route you chose, and then damn, I don't, the Silvari captain died, the pack commander. He died. Path of Fire. Don't think anyone really died in Path. Oh, we died in Path of Fire. Technically, we literally got brought back from the dead. Because we failed our possession, and then End of Dragons, they killed off Suwon and Maitrin, which honestly the Suwon death, there's some justification to it, but also really dumb. And you don't get to build emotional attachment to Suwon because she was kind of introduced like 1 or 2 chapters before that. That's it. That's really all you got. And Maitrin was like, oh, she's a villain. Okay. And then she dies. Tried to do the good thing. Okay. It's like, I don't know. Not great emotional writing. Like, it progresses the story, sure. I think we all know this is to progress Zoja into joining Wizards, right? But I don't know. It's a little weird. It feels a little lackluster. And it's a little disappointing that they killed off Mabon, who was arguably their most interesting character. It's like, wow, a Mersat that's good? A Mersat that didn't originate from Tyria? Okay, cool. He's like actually good? And then now he's just dead. It's like, oh, okay. We didn't really get to know much of his character. You just kept hinting that he was dying. So, a little weird.
Does it really call for a 5-to-1 ratio? This stuff is so volatile.
Something's off here.
So, yeah, little meh. Mhm.
We, the Astral Ward, have suffered losses, and not insignificant losses. But we've never... nothing this severe. Not since I joined. Someone Krokatoric ripped through the mists, but nothing like this. If you find any of our wounded, help as you're able. If you find any fallen, return the dog tags to me.
Understood.
Zizzle asked for another crate of vials. Dagny needs the well of kiss.
Interesting. I believe I may have a solution.
Oh yeah? I'm all ears.
There is a mixture we make in Nios to keep the tangle vines from damaging surfaces. Perhaps I can acquire some.
I'm so sorry about Mabon.
You know, you're all right.
He was kinder than we deserved.
Yet, I'm
If
starved.
we didn't have the cryptus at our door, I'd light a fire in our heart. We'd sing, drink in his name. But instead we fight. The Astral Ward is holding the front line at the Bastion of Strength.
When Mabon made his final journey, the cryptus fell back. Huh. Got that going for us, at least.
The Bastion is presently secure, but when the next push begins...
The air is different. They're plotting something.
Then we'd better be at full strength when that happens.
We haven't seen Iskaran since the Bastion of the Celestial was overrun.
I assume he's near the spire, if not inside. What he's up to could be good or bad. Wayfinder, I need you out on the bastions. We could use a victory today.
I'll make sure the cryptus feel our pain firsthand. Where's Zoja?
In the barracks, I think. Seems to be taking this the hardest.
All this wild magic has got to go.
Get it together, Zoja. Get it together! I'm one of the most awarded...
Not that I entirely understand this whole wizard thing, but I think you'd be a great one.
Did you hear all of that?
I can pretend I didn't.
I'd be able to let go of all this grief.
Sharp blade,
Vaughn,
sharp mind.
Uma, but I'd leave almost everything of merit I've ever achieved. But come on, I made a life-changing decision just after Mabon died. If it came from anyone but Dagda, it'd be emotional warfare. I used to be so mad at everyone. You have no idea.
At me?
At the world. You didn't do anything, but... When I left Radasum, all I wanted was for you, or Logan, or Timmy to come looking for me. But I didn't want to be found. You guys were off saving the world, and I just wasn't ready for that again.
I figured you would have called if you needed us. I'm so sorry, Zoja. We would have come. I know I would have.
I know. I do. And I could have just as easily asked. I just wanted to feel wanted, you know? I was embarrassed to ask. But you can't know what I need unless I tell you.
What do you want to do?
I feel selfish for even humoring the idea.
You're happy here.
Radasum hasn't felt like home in years. Another researcher past her prime. They stopped asking me to speak at the colleges. But here, they know me. Even without Mabon, this feels like home. Especially with you here.
Then I'll support whatever you decide.
Yeah? How is Tiny doing, anyway? Behaving?
Absolutely not, but she's as bright as ever. And dating, if you can believe it.
Oh, alchemy. Nothing stops the march of time, does it?
I'll leave you to it. Frode needs me to... You know what? It's not important. Good luck, Zoja. I'm here, no matter what.
Yeah, I don't want to clown the dead guy, but he has a statue of himself. And what is this? What material? Huh. Oh, I remember what the guy's name was. He's Treyhurt. I gotta make you do close rifts again. That's just how it is, this expansion.
Wayfinder, Rian asked for you to check in with him once you've spoken to Zoja.
We talked. She's...
got a lot to think about. We'll let her grieve and reflect. In the meantime, while you're assisting Rian, the rest of the Astral Ward could use your help clearing the bastions.
And help raise morale. Many will be devastated when they hear the news. Give them hope.
I can hear them.
Who?
Isgaro's Ends. Do not let your focus slip. The Ends are threading together.
I've heard of your feats since we last spoke, Wayfinder. A title for the ages, I think, and well-deserved. As we approach the World Spire, the cryptists grow more and more ravenous, but calculated. The Bastions need you.
Aren't you just seeping with adoration?
Ah, I've yet to introduce you to Camilla, my smile.
It's a pleasure, Wayfinder. Congratulations.
Hands full?
Very. But not without reward. I think I've discovered a way to help the Heart home in on our unwanted visitors. When Rian mentioned he was meeting with you again, I asked to join. I could use someone in the field for more hands-on research.
Well, the Wayfinder has been instrumental in aiding our hunters and the Astral Ward.
Anything to give the upper hand.
Let's talk then. This could be mutually beneficial. When I first handled the device, I felt a yearning in it. It had curiosity for me, perhaps. As I followed this pull and melded a spell. A charm of sorts that would strengthen the connection between Wielder and the Heart. I've taken to calling them motivations. They should enable the Heart to attune to even stronger emotions, hidden within you. I've got one for you here.
Threshold achieved.
Okay. Very random.
I can't... there it is. A rush of cold air, turning to warmth, joy, and then anxiety.
It's working. Follow where it guides you.
I don't like how the sky skill randomly just dips down. It's very weird. And how would I get there?
Head to your designated spirits over the spire. What is that? One thing at a time. All available ward to your bastions immediately. Search and seal. Close those rifts.
Ow. Ow!
Time to do some real damage.
Hello? Can I get some help here?
This is getting serious. I feel good. You'll be feeling that one for days.
Hello? What the hell was that? I don't even know how I'm supposed to dodge those.
Need help here. Wonderful. Perhaps now we can afford a closer look at the tentacle.
Often mortals are too foolish to be scandalous. Too
Okay, I guess we're just not closing roofs. Oh, I don't know why. Alright.
I feel good.
I guess this is the map event? That's why? Just bad timing?
Lethal combination. I like it. Oh, shiny.
Concentrate the fire, or we'll never get our hands on that tentacle. Close that wrist. Shady. It can't work without speed. Well done. I hoped to examine its entrails, but it seems that's not possible. Yet. Perhaps if we defeat the beast, I can portal to Nyos, find its corpse. I need to think. Please, continue without me.
God damn it.
Judging by the look of you,
It is a great relief to see all your faces. Urchin, feared the worst.
Attention, Ward. Damaging the tentacles is hurting the creature. But I'm afraid it may not be enough.
We're out of options, Dagda. It has to be Mosaic Wrath. We have to summon the Guardians.
The power the Guardians consume, decades to build, minutes to deplete.
We only get one chance at Operation Mosaic Wrath. If we summon them now, we'll be vulnerable, even if we're victorious.
Better vulnerable than defeated. I only hope we're not too late already. Can you and Lucier buy us the time?
Either we do, or we're all dead.
I propose we make the Cryptus dead instead. Death is a luxury we can't afford. If the Guardians are spent, the ward's all that stands between the Cryptus and Tyria. And there are fates worse than death.
There is a parasitic subspecies called a puppeteer ooze that can enter the skull.
Oh my god, Lucier.
Orifice.
Multiple rift warnings. Breaches imminent on upper platforms.
You're right, Fern. Lear and I will distract the beast from above. Do we have the numbers to support the summoners?
As a shrewd wizard once told me, either we do, or we're all dead.
The north platform is compromised. Frode, Gold, take the east platform. Urchik and Banak, west. Livia, Zizzle, south. Remaining Astral Ward, return to your posts on the bastions or assist the injured. Survive, and we few will know you are heroes. Die, and all Tyria will know of our failure. Go!
In the thick of it again, aren't we? Those cryptids feel the fury.
I could outrun a centaur.
Agony, torment, pain!
We're taking what was stolen from us to use against them. Again. However, if it works, to the spire!
I feel good. Blade storm!
The Guardian arrives!
Feel the fury.
To the top of the spire, gigantic friend!
What the flying fuck is that?
So? That was overwhelming. But also exhilarating. The heart is a peculiar device.
But I thank whatever spirits you've been to that you've got it in your pocket. If you ever want more, come see me. I've crafted some even more potent than what I gave you. Hunt swiftly and with empathy.
The spire's under direct attack! Divide forces! Skyscales, defend the spire! Ground troops, engage the head!
Please don't be in the sky. Please don't be in the sky. Please. Thank you.
Replenishing.
Ah. Holy! I got all cold. Attack! Oh! Damn! Okay. Man! What's your problem?
Time to do some real damage. Sharp blade, sharp muscles. At my command. I feel good.
I saw starting to think of it and gain all the extra might from all the other berserkers and everyone just buffing.
Not enough energy.
experiment complete. Naturally. We never fail to impress, do we?
Eye of the storm.
That hurts. That hurts.
I feel good.
Get him! It's very random that it just bit the tower. Oh, Dagda. Shiny. What this guy doing? He's gonna die. Oh my god, you did not just do that. Oi! Hey, bye!
I think it's looking for you.
Threats eliminated! Cryptus in retreat! You did it, Ward! You did it!
Ah.
Time to do some real damage. They'll have to hit much harder.
Oh, what infusion is this? Sounds pretty nice. Hmm. Probably some frost infusion.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Okay. Yeah, can TP there, but first I would like to go here. Nope, not on the sky scale. I want this one. Simply because the Griffin is faster.
Oh, it's on now.
What? How do I go down? What? Huh? What? Hmm? Eh? Eh? Hello? I was like trying to... Whatever.
Another.
Wayfinder, Zizzle called on Urchik and Glade to assist you in the Bastion of the Obscure.
I'm not sure what we're even looking for.
Oh, what does Glade mean by that? Glade can sense something. She's not sure what, but she thinks it's Maban.
Sharper
I
still.
don't know what it is, but I trust her always.
Let's see what we can find.
Skrit is saddened to see these halls empty. No astral ward. Only the smells of fighting and fear.
Hmm.
Glade's found something! Quickly, quickly! Oh, tragedy. Skrit hates to see so many good friends lost, hates it.
It never gets easier. I know.
Urchik doesn't smell anything besides death, Glade. Let's continue the search.
Cryptus!
Is the commander learning to read Gladium's gestures?
Or the Cryptus's tactics. But Glade is a good leader.
Ah, 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 ah.
Not enough energy.
How did that hit me? I wasn't even in the code. What the hell? That's cheating! That's cheating! I'm going down.
Hurts, doesn't it? All better. Blade storm!
Skrit recognizes this. It's one of the housings that Maban used for his most valued artifacts.
But no artifact. Do you think the Cryptus got to it?
No, this way! Glade says it's nearby. She wants you to pick it up, Wayfinder. It wants you.
Why'd you stop fighting back? It's not worth it. Killing you. Abyssal without bloodlust.
No, it's Skyrim.
I'm honest. I don't blame you for hating me. And I don't blame your fear. My kind is killed for less. I am ashamed.
Wayfinder! Skrit needs you to open your eyes.
I'm fine. But I heard Mabon. Iskaran was... I don't know what it means. They were fighting.
Who was fighting?
Mabon and Iskaran. Mabon sounded different. Maybe he hadn't ascended yet. I'm not sure.
Urchik has heard of stranger things in the Bastion of the Obscure. Glade and Skrit will return to Zizzle. Let him know what we discovered.
All right. I'm gonna rest for a moment.
I've only heard Iskaran's voice once before, when I was very little. Curious to see what a pinch of crypt's possession has done to his mind.
I don't think I'm looking forward to it.
Watching you fumble your way through things is exciting, but I should at least prepare the meat for slaughter.
Not worried, are you?
Only for myself. I'd be missing out on the feast of the decade should my brother put you down.
Your brother?
Your brother?
Oh, Ceres never knew how to play nicely. I worry that all he'll leave behind are blood and scraps of your flesh.
Seems like a detail you could have shared sooner.
What difference would that have made, other than to elicit a little more fear? Ceres is no Evar, but he is terrifying in his own special way. He's circled you this whole time, watching, waiting. As soon as his task is complete, you'll be next.
And what is that task?
You're on the right path.
Fucking demons. Oh. I am Lena. Whoa. Shadow Spark Glove. Interesting. That's actually very nice. Oh, these are all outfits. Don't mind me, Chan. I'm just browsing. Just taking a look. Oh. Okay, the cape's really nice.
Commander, it's time. We know where Iskarin is.
I'm with you.
Wayfinder.
You're calling me that now?
What should I call you? You're no commander to me. I like the wizards and their little words. Wayfinder is more exciting. The one you're looking for is Karen. He's just bad. But I worry that
From everything I've gathered about him, I'm hoping it would take more than a cryptist to bring Iskarin down.
I'm more worried for you than that one. Just be cautious and hold something warm at the back of your mind.
for the Bastion of Balance and could use some help. Any takers?
Yeah. Yumi.
Have at you.
It's like this map event's gonna fail.
I thought our days of adventuring were done. I've quite settled on the idea of watching the world from the tower.
You? Glad to do management work? You've changed since Radasum.
I never said I don't appreciate a good fight. So long as it's a good one.
Well, if not good, this will certainly be
Sharp blade, sharp
exciting.
mind.
Oh, Scrit is so glad to see the commander. The Wayfinder, Urchic means.
What? What the fuck is the difference?
Apologies. Scrit is scared. The scout said that they heard screaming.
Screaming.
Oh, Glade. Urchic doesn't know what Scrit would do without you. You'd be just fine if something happened to Scrit, but whew, Urchic? Scrit doesn't want to know life without Gladium.
Perhaps we'll meet during more polite weather, Wayfinder. Do I long for the days where Isgaren's greatest fear was Dagda's cooking?
As much as I'd like to jest.
I know. Let's think on the brighter side of things, just for a moment.
You're not a Risen, so what are you?
Wayfinder.
Zoja?
Isgaren built it himself when the world was still run by nature and beasts.
Sizzle, do you still sense him inside?
I do. I can hear the scraping of claws, movement, echoes, cold, cryptis, and...
Then we better hurry.
Your miry companion was right. The veil is hardest.
What do you mean? Say something, Wayfinder?
Nothing. Thought I heard something.
Oh. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Hello? Hey, target, thank you. I was not trying to click on that though.
Do they seem stronger?
They've been eating well.
They have.
Don't let them get an edge.
I agree with our little light. Move forward with shields high.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. Slash it all.
He's coming. Quickly, tell me a fond memory.
was little, I played games with her. Taught her how to hunt.
Keep that close. You'll need the wand to escape soon.
Commander! Are you okay?
Zoja, I promise I'll explain, but now is not the time.
Is one of them in there?
Not at the moment. No.
Who was that?
You can hear her? Huh? Theta, what are you doing? Do I have to kill you? Of course I have to kill you. A demon in your head. You always have to kill them. When has a demon in your head ever fed? If evil, why sound hot? Scarn?
What are you doing here?
Scarn, what are you?
Scarn, it's us.
Sounds like you got a heck of a cold, friend.
Sirs.
One fate awaits everyone.
Not Iskarin.
After him.
Iskarin, we're here to embrace you.
Oh. It looks like you've got plenty of help without my hand.
Maban made a choice when they brought the Wayfinder in, and I didn't agree at first. However,
Maban's optimism got him killed. Unfortunate, but not blameless.
you speak of our friend with disdain? You've been here, compromised.
I feel good.
Whatever that thing is, strike it down before it returns to his body.
I feel good.
Sense his rage inside of that swirl. Don't let it return to him.
Also, if I guess it's not really Isgarin inside him. Because if Isgarin was really inside him, we would all be dead, right? If he can kill Dagda that easily.
What? Do you need my power now? Why not look to your new Wayfinder?
To take an axe
New?
to Maban's memory. We need to keep up with him.
Sharp mind.
Do you think he's...
He's not in his right mind. Something's off. He's... You know Iskarin. He can be cavalice. but not uncivil.
He's headed straight for the source. We can't lose track of him.
More Cryptus.
I feel good. I feel good.
Watch that memory. Don't loosen your grasp.
Some stray commander. Do you think you're helping them? Do you think you're doing anything by causing more pain here?
Don't let him get to you, Wayfinder.
Mabon chose to trust me, and you can too. I may not be a wizard.
You brought the world to the brink of ruin. Do you realize if you hadn't killed Zaitan?
Did you not see what the Elder Dragons destroyed with every cycle? The lives they ruined? You didn't witness the terror they wrought firsthand. You hid.
There is a line, and you don't see it. But how could you?
You know, for a wizard who is stupidly powerful, I'm surprised I'm not dead. But I guess you can chalk it up to him being possessed and it's not actually him. So they don't know how to use all his power. Also, we're not a 1v1ing him either, so...
I think they can. And they've saved it just the same. Dusty Codger. Collect yourself.
Dusty Codger.
Rejoining the fight. I could use a hand over here.
Reach my age. See what I've seen. And maybe you'll start to understand. Your eyes have flashed. Parades and songs. Celebrations to honor the blood you spilled. Sit in the
What the fuck are the NPCs doing? That is so dumb. What is the NPC doing? What in the actual flying fuck?
Time to do some real damage. I feel good.
Get out of this world! Stay away from this place. We follow.
He will hear us, Wayfinder.
tower, the longer the fall.
Be as stubborn as you like, but we aren't going to abandon you, whether or not you disparage your friends.
The Wayfinder has fought with us. They were there for Mabon when you weren't, Curator.
Mabon. He...
I feel good.
Gather that magic up, quickly! There we go. Warm your bones.
It's working.
Hello? What the hell? What did I miss?
I feel good. I feel good.
Slice him apart!
Remember the night you found me, out in the storm? My fate was as broken as my body, but you took me in. Let someone else play protector for once.
Feel the fury!
Please, I can't keep him away.
Who is it? Gephardt?
Much worse.
Much worse than the King of Terror?
No.
Huh?
Someone else. I feel good.
Blade Rain! Stop, please!
That is super cool. In we go!
Puppet. How you swore.
The mall.
Stop it. If we bring down the spire, then...
hold Isgarin up on a pedestal, but we can't lose him. Dagda and I will try to expel whatever, or whoever, has their claws in him.
Zoja, Wayfinder, you two need to keep him distracted.
I'm with you.
Astral Ward, ready yourselves.
I know your spirit. Life gives
Dance like this.
Omnitas is a place of tranquility, knowledge. I've got this place for a century to watch it fall.
I feel good. Time to do some real damage. Endurance running low. Zoja! Sharper still. Blade storm!
Hello? Why did it? God damn it.
Need help here. This is getting serious.
Hey, he gained back HP. Wait a minute.
Zoja!
You like get up, Commander? Can you press B, not press B? Oh my god. Holy, I just lost 10k health because of that one button. Yeah, I walk into that.
I feel good.
Okay, and what exactly am I supposed to do here?
Sharper still.
Okay.
Let the steam evaporate. Let go.
Wayfinder, get behind me.
Oh god. Here we are again.
I'm getting really tired of this.
Manifest yourself sometime, Wayfinder.
where
Scarn?
Nios. Isgarin, the curator. You're the one that's been toying with my thoughts. Visually striking, at least.
venom. Too strong.
In the temple of Febe. This is grand. Febe was... He was the best of us. The tip of his left horn brushed the ceiling. Wayfinder, closer to me. He was an idol to... How would your kind say it? Autonomy. Deimos silenced his dream. Just over there. Epoch watched with a smile. You need to face him alone. That's what happens when you fight back. I don't know if I... If I could give you just enough gone to move. His dream is mine. Stop.
Iskarin!
And then there's you. Experience this last
Good people have died because of you and your king.
audacious seasoned meeting. Wayfinder. That's what they call you.
Blade storm! Feel the fury.
This is getting serious.
I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that actually.
Blade storm!
I actually need to dodge through that thing.
Feel the fury!
I mean, felt like a guaranteed loss.
Your friend to be able to save you. Master Wizard was treacherous, but when he stumbled, I was
Need help here!
already crouching.
You killed Mabon?
One of my dearest comrades did land the final blow. But the wizard's pain, it was nectarous. I was gone for the blood movement, long enough for him to witness the act. But
I feel good.
not long enough to act.
Blade storm!
This is getting serious.
Ew.
Yet diminished.
Peter.
Tell me, who is your latest snail?
The champion of an elder dragon. Isgaren's resolve was succulent, but this one has tasted the end.
And what do you plan on doing with your new champion? Take them to the king?
I have not decided. The wizard was Eparch's prize.
So, you plan on killing them yourself?
You're very inquisitive, sister.
Oh, not at all. I'm pleased. I should thank you for saving me the effort. Your honor died with Deimos. Eparch is foolish. And so are you.
Damn, that's ass.
Get up, my brother, together.
You will kill us both. Means you can't kill him alone. What am I supposed to do about that? Also, Isgaren, you piece of shit. Stand up. You're supposed to be an all-powerful wizard.
Don't let them near you.
Fuck my timing. Oh. What am I supposed to do about that? Actually.
Anyone? Help!
I owe you one.
Feel the fury! Time to do some real damage. I feel good.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Do not go near him.
I feel good.
Blade storm!
Ah.
Feel the fury.
Damn, Peter rezzing me? Sheesh. Who could even suspect?
Sharper still.
I feel good.
What?
Avoid his gaze.
Okay. And what are you doing, Peita? Holy.
Barely. I could use a hand over here. I feel good.
I guess she liked Deimos or something? I don't know. Paita, what are you doing? Can you help me, please? Please. I'm pretty sure I thought I was dodging.
Need help here. I could use a hand over. This is getting serious. Agony, torment, pain. Sharper still. A thousand cuts. Blade storm.
Oh. I did not dodge that.
Slash it all. Time to do some real. I feel good. Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Yeah, Cirrus is quite easy to dodge. It's just the beams. The beams are a bit of a problem.
Kill it before they join.
Barely.
Uh-huh. Not sure how I'm supposed to do that, but okay.
Back on my feet, thanks to you. Anyone? Help!
It would seem I placed my bet on the right champion. Well fought, Wayfinder.
I don't know if we would have survived that without you.
Perhaps not.
Probably we would have. Oh, it's so nasty. His body vibrates. His body spasms. Scarred. Get up, you idiot.
This rift will lead us to the tower. I'm sure they like their wizard back. And I have something to ask of you.
Okay. Okay. Guess we'll.
Who are you?
Oh, I like this one.
Thank the spirits, they've got his Garin.
See, just fine.
Ah, that's about how tall I expected the Wayfinder to be. I think.
Someone explain to me what this dove wreck is doing here.
I do not want to see this place in ruins over something petty.
Are you well? How is your mind? Is your power... your head?
I am home.
Wasn't sure you'd make it out of that one.
Nor I.
I need to connect you to one of the celestial strands. If someone could get my needle.
I could use some water.
But you don't need...
It reminds me that I'm still alive. More importantly, we have questions to answer. I would very much like to talk to you, Paitha.
Oh, and Your Highness.
No titles. Not in my home.
Oh. Curious.
What the hell?
Let's take this somewhere more private. We needn't stress anyone else with that conversation.
Urchin will get his scar in water.
Commander, I have something to discuss with you.
Yeah, you gonna... Oh, Dagda's going.
I'm so glad you're okay. When we woke up, the sky was...
Everything okay, Zoja?
Come on, Shaman. Let's give them a minute.
You just... let me talk for a minute, please. In order to connect to the flow and access the magical ecosystem, there's a ritual. It makes your memories fuzzy, the personal ones, at least. You've probably heard about that, unfortunate side effect. When I thought you and Iskarin were dead, I just... And now, I feel very selfish for humoring the idea at all. I mean, won't I be doing the same to you? If I choose to ascend, won't I be leaving you behind? Destiny's Edge? I just...
Zoja, I'm not going anywhere. Neither are you. Complicated wizard spells or no, you found a family. You aren't alone.
I won't remember much of our past together. And our friends can't know I'm here. Not yet, anyway. I'll be isolated and...
We'll figure that out. But it doesn't mean that I can't be friends with whatever version of you I meet on the other side.
You're a good friend, Commander.
Wayfinder, Iskaran would like to speak with you.
Go ahead, Wayfinder.
Are you okay, little light?
Better clarity is all. I'm okay. Really, Dagda.
Oh yeah, if she ascends, she's supposed to lose some memories of her past.
It is a lot to suggest. I realize this.
Wayfinder, I'd have preferred to welcome you to our home myself, but Mabon had other intentions. You spared him. Unfortunately, our troubles are not over.
As I have never had the chance, I am Petha of House Nephos, though houses and titles given by Epoch are less than reputable. But in my world, it carries weight. We'll need that. Just because we've felled Zerus does not mean this fight is well and done. The opposite seems to be true.
You use language that suggests an alliance.
Let me pose this to the Wayfinder wizard. Epoch is alive and well. Thriving, even. On the backs of my kind.
Oh, so Epoch is not
Societies limp under poor
him.
leaders and recover like clockwork.
Epoch is not comparable to Tyrian leaders. He does not simply drain them of wealth or land. He has taken to eating them.
He's feeding on other cryptis?
Our blood is his blood. And eventually, we will be dissolved.
And that is tragic.
Killing Epoch is a mutual goal, Iskaran.
I don't meddle in foreign politics, Lady Petha. Letting him devour your entire people, while upsetting, could ultimately help Tyria. Can't start another invasion without bodies, can he?
But he can come here himself and do the same to this world. And he is quite fond of it.
I've turned away many beings from outside, especially after the gods and the damage they wrought. I have also neglected to ask for help, and to accept it when I've needed it most. Wayfinder? Thoughts?
Well, I'm only standing here because Peita. I wouldn't say Peita can be trusted. There's nothing to say that she wouldn't take over Epoch and then invade us. Even if she won't eat her own kind. But yeah, power-hungry people never stop at one. If the King of Terror eats his entire race, he's gonna need more.
It doesn't sound like we have much of a choice.
I promise. No deception.
The Astral Ward needs to recover before we take action. But I'm not opposed to hearing a plan.
Your air is a delicacy to breathe. And I could use that indulgence. I trust that Iskarin will help where he's able. But now, I want to ask you. You have saved your home world more than once. And now, I am asking you to help save mine.
Wanna walk me through the plan?
For now, I just need you. The Cryptus would be overwhelmed if too many of Iskarin's people came through. But if you come in with me and help rally support, we can prepare them for the push against Ebark.
Do you think they'll trust me?
Far more than they trust their king. And I need them to trust me.
Then I'll go with you.
Good. I'll leave you to your friends, Wayfinder. I'm sure you've much to discuss. Ceres and Deimos were always horrible. Ebark encouraged that. He raised them to follow his orders and to consume. At least Deimos had the slightest bit of reservation. But even he was too focused on bloodlust. Managed to wiggle past his Garen's barriers, only to get trapped and killed. Ceres never stood as tall as our brother. Not in Ebark's eyes. He tried, but death was his fate. And dying by your hand was a far kinder fate than by Ebark's. So no, I do not mourn him. I mourn the brothers I never had.
That's tough.
At first it was simple curiosity. Ceres was not wrong. You are a delicacy to us. Ceres also angers so easily. I couldn't miss the opportunity to throw a stone into his pond. But then I saw what you could do. I felt what you had done. We may be born of different rules, but strength recognizes strength. And helping me kill Ceres proved all that I needed. Of course not. The emotions of your people may smell of wine, but your flesh is not for me. I first tasted your aura quite some time ago. I didn't know it was you.
Wait, how did you?
But you died, and then came back. I felt that ripple, even if it was brief. There are many realms that linger near yours.
To be fair, I have met the
I
gods.
assume they felt it too. When you fell into Ceres' trap and first came to Nios, I felt that ripple again. Your life has been precarious. Besides, I needed you alive.
Okay. At least it's reassuring to know that she doesn't want to eat me.
I am. And you're the one we fought through an army of Cryptus to save?
I am.
Iskarin,
Very informal for someone who's never met me.
Sorry. I've heard so much about you.
I don't care what you call me. Iskarin is comfortable. He is comfortable. But I've been called many names. And all of them are as true as this one. I've lived many lives. And I haven't always looked like this. You've always been a mystery to me. You first caught my eye in your pursuit of Zaitan. I started to piece it together.
You've been watching? Why didn't you help?
It's not my job to interfere with nature.
Ah, yes, let me build a giant fucking tower.
The path unfurled as expected. You're alive. Most of your friends are alive.
Most of them?
Oh, calm. Life is death, and things could have been far worse, I promise. I do want to thank you, Wayfinder. Your aid was clearly needed here. And will be needed as you march with your friend.
Oh, so he's a seer. It could have voiced that part.
Welcome back to the Campbell Report. This is me, Ray, reporting from our studio in Ukraine. This reporter was recently given the impromptu opportunity to
Oh my god.
during my first world tour. Their eyes, glossy as the Jade Sea, watched me with weariness. The catastrophe in Cantha was still heavy on their soul. We stood in their home, a residential district in Divinity's Reach. The smells of urine and fresh bread competed for attention. I asked their part in ending the dragon cycle. Hiding behind their famed veil of charm, they credited their allies. When I asked of their leadership, they maintained diplomacy, saying they always act on the best information at their disposal. We returned to the dragon cycle's end. While the commander was grateful for the lives saved, I thought of those who weren't. I asked what's next for the commander. With exhausted eyes, they shook their head like a child, frightened and uncertain. Near the end of our interview, the commander was pulled away in a frenzy of emotion. A letter fell into their lap as we spoke. They peeled it open with the precision of a hardened warrior. Delicate, but intentional. Their eyes glanced over the contents. Dread, but possibly a hint of warmth, brushed their cheeks before they looked to me. Sorry, was all they could mumble before leaving. While I wasn't able to ascertain their call to action, I can only assume they were pulled to the arms of another battle. Next up on the Cantha Report, I go head-to-head with Ritlock Brimstone, ally of the commander and tribune of the Blood Legion.
Huh?
Ritlock, how do you feel about the escalating calls for global unity following the death of Sue Wan?
Get that damn thing out of my face before I shove it!
Until next time, stay sharp, Tyria.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right. That's Ridlock.
Hey, Commander. Can I borrow your comms device?
Of course.
I haven't worked on one of these things in years. What is this? Did she add voice messages? Oh, Timey.
Do you need any help working that?
Commander! What the heck? Where have you been? I've been trying to reach you for weeks. Hope whatever cave you've been hiding in at least...
Hi, Timey. Timey?
Oh no.
Soja? Is that you?
Yeah, it's me. Hey, Commander. Could you give us a moment?
Take
Sure.
as long as you need.
Yeah, I know. We're going somewhere cold after this. And on flat Earth.
Not warm. We could rent that little bungalow near the Blood-Tide coast.
Don't you two look rested?
No, unfortunately. But we've got them on the back foot. I'm more worried for the mainland than Omnitas now.
Cryptus are still coming in from Nyos, but their numbers are weaker. Eparch is scared. Poor thing.
We don't want to assume, but...
Epa,
things are looking
scared?
up.
You joking?
I'm just glad you're taking a moment for yourselves. Savor it.
Oh, we will. Planning our first vacation in, what, 7 years?
At least. The Ward has very strict rules for interacting with the rest of the world. But we could use a few days away.
So, any lingering reservations about our new friend here, Dagda?
Leary look different.
That twinkle in your eye. For what starless purpose would you ask such a question?
Oh, just stoking the forge. As always, you're so above it all.
Good of you to notice. I am grateful you gave me a chance to adjust. Much has changed, and quickly. It can be jarring for the eldest of us.
My history with immortal entities has been mixed. Here's hoping the whole Wayfinder thing is a good change.
If the heroes of this age are even half your measure, the court may even call on others in time. It may be inevitable.
Dagda.
I owe it to Mabon to try.
Fair.
A well-fought victory, Wayfinder.
Impressive indeed, and you barely scoffed that perfect skin.
Speaking frankly, I agreed with Iskaran initially. You were too unpredictable a variable. I am rarely proven wrong.
I'm glad I proved trustworthy. So, what's next then?
There's still much to rebuild, physically and emotionally. I think I'll plan a memorial for Mabon.
He would appreciate that, my friend. I'll be restoring Omnitas's defenses.
sit still and this will go faster. If Arena were here, you know what she'd say.
Don't look at me. She already pinned me down to siphon away my blood for testing.
I am simply making sure that you are both at optimum health.
Don't let me interrupt.
Please, interrupt.
Please.
Not at all. You're next.
I'm sure the Wayfinder has places to be.
Behave. You're supposed to be a leader, Warden.
We've a moment to celebrate. Even you deserve to breathe a little for keeping us all in one piece.
Though, I could use a salve or two. That last battle reminded me that I am indeed no longer a student of the colleges.
Oh, I have something.
Rest, Wayfinder. I'm sure this calm is only temporary. When the sun rises, it'll be another day. It's only a matter of time before we need to tell the rest of the world what happened here. So, kick your boots off.
I suppose we're going to have to tell them one way or another. In case it happens again.
For now, let yourself refuel. When I was a shaman...
Go, quickly, or he'll bore you to death with a monologue about the time he drank soured ale and saw Nut's face on every...
It's a good story.
Who am I to distract from the doctor's orders anyway? Narcisse, have at him.
Carrick.
Wayfinder! Oh, come! Glade speaks for us both, and it's especially good to see you. When Skrit woke up, the sky was red. Cryptus were... Well, Urchik should have known that the commander would prevail.
You really can drop the commander now, you know, Urchik.
Skrit will always honor the commander's legacy, even if they've begun a new one, or are about to begin another.
I guess I
Thank you.
can't leave my past behind. But that's a much more complicated conversation. It was an honor, fighting with you both.
The honor was, and is, ours.
One floor up. Yep. All right.
Here's your comms device.
You two have a good chat?
Yeah, timing's great. Had a lot to say. Oh, she's grown up so much. Everyone is doing fine, huh? My mentee, helping to solve a national power crisis.
You okay?
Yeah, I am. I'm fine. I told her that I'm on my own adventure too, just like she is. She wanted details, of course, and I didn't offer much. I told her that I'm happy, though.
Was that enough for her?
Of course it wasn't, but she understands. She's off on a new journey, too. Everything is going to change again. But I think I'm okay with that. It doesn't mean I won't see them.
I'll be there to help you put names to faces.
Probably gonna need that. Wayfinder? Thank you for being you. You've been through a lot. Just reflects on the good you've done.
What? Did I not?
We've got his Garin.
See, just fine.
I thought you told me to leave the area. What the hell? I got bamboozled.
Someone explain to me what this dove wreck is doing here.
I do not want to see this place in ruins over something petty.
Are you well? How is your mind? Is your power...
I misclicked.
I am home.
Wasn't sure you'd make it out of that one.
Nor I.
I need to connect you to one of the celestial strands. If someone could get my needle.
I could use some water.
But you don't need...
It reminds me that I'm still alive. More importantly, we have questions to answer. I would very much like to talk to you, Paitha.
Oh, and Your Highness.
No titles. Not in my home.
Oh. Curious.
Let's take this somewhere more private. We needn't stress anyone else with that conversation.
You're the size of a siege turtle.
Commander, I have something to discuss with you. I'm so glad you're okay. When we woke up, the sky was...
Everything okay, Zoja?
Come on, Shaman. Let's give them a minute.
You just... let me talk for a minute, please. In order to connect to the flow and access the magical ecosystem, there's a ritual. It makes your memories fuzzy, the personal ones, at least. You've probably heard about that, unfortunate side effect. When I thought you and Iskarin were dead, I just... And now, I feel very selfish for humoring the idea at all. I mean, won't I be doing the same to you? If I choose to ascend, won't I be leaving you behind? Destiny's Edge? I just...
Zoja, I'm not going anywhere. Neither are you. Complicated wizard spells or no, you found a family. You aren't alone.
I won't remember much of our past together. And our friends can't know I'm here. Not yet, anyway. I'll be isolated and...
We'll figure that out. But it doesn't mean that I can't be friends with whatever version of you I meet on the other side.
You're a good friend, Commander.
Wayfinder, Iskarin would like to speak with you.
Go ahead, Wayfinder.
Are you okay, little light?
Better clarity is all. I'm okay. Feeling that.
It is a lot to suggest. I realize this.
Wayfinder, I'd have preferred to welcome you to our home myself, but Laban had other intentions. You spared him. Unfortunately, our troubles are not over.
As I have never had the chance, I am Paitha of House Nephos, though houses and titles given by Epoch are less than reputable. But in my world, it carries weight. We'll need that. Just because we've felled Zerus does not mean this fight is well and done. The opposite seems to be true.
You use language that suggests an alliance.
Let me pose this to the Wayfinder wizard. Epoch is alive and well. Thriving, even. On the backs of my kind.
societies limp under poor leaders and recover like clockwork.
Epoch is not comparable to Tyrian leaders. He does not simply drain them of wealth or land. He has taken to eating them.
He's feeding on other cryptids?
Our blood is his blood, and eventually we will be dissolved.
And that is tragic.
Killing Epoch is a mutual goal, Iskarin.
I don't meddle in foreign politics, Lady Petha. Letting him devour your entire people, while upsetting, could ultimately help Tyria. Can't start another invasion without bodies, can he?
But he can come here himself and do the same to this world. And he is quite fond of it.
I've turned away many beings from outside, especially after the gods and the damage they wrought. I have also neglected to ask for help, and to accept it when I've needed it most. Wayfinder? Thoughts?
I think we can trust her. I feel it.
I promise. No deception.
The Astral Ward needs to recover before we take action. But I'm not opposed to hearing a plan.
Your air is a delicacy to breathe. And I could use that indulgence. I trust that Iskarin will help where he's able. But now, I want to ask you. You have saved your home world more than once. And now, I am asking you to help save mine.
Wanna walk me through the plan?
For now, I just need you. The Cryptus would be overwhelmed if too many of Iskarin's people came through. But if you come in with me and help rally support, we can prepare them for the push against Epoch.
Do you think they'll trust me?
Far more than they trust their king. And I need them to trust me.
Then I'll go with you.
Good. I'll leave you to your friends, Wayfinder. I'm sure you've much to discuss.
Oh my god.
All shiny.
go through all that just because I didn't walk down. Epoch.
I thought I felt something different. It's fascinating. What you smell like. What you...
Why are the things in my head?
I'd hoped that Ceres was a smarter warrior than his brother, but I've been wrong before. I'll admit that. You, though, not only do you remind me of the seer, but your fear tastes like his. Aether has impressed me, but she'll still fall short. They all do. Be wise, Wayfinder.
That's the one thing I won't trust. It's you. Holy, we are not even done. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Wayfinder.
Frode, how's the Astral Ward?
Recovering. Still got the odd cryptus or two coming in from Nios. Nothing we can't solve with a hammer to the skull.
That's good to hear. These past few months, I've been recovering.
Last few months.
It's still a shock, knowing what I do.
Isgarin and Paitha are waiting for you. Follow me. They're getting along, at least.
Oh? Consider me curious. And anxious.
Last few months? Oh?
They're here.
Good. Her presence is not kind to one's sense of inner calm.
Darling of you, Garen.
So, this is what you meant by getting along.
Paitha informs us that the situation in Nios is escalating. I didn't intend to join that fight, but better to stop a growing threat than ignore it. I cannot spare the wards yet, but we should take action.
We've been seeing a spike in rift attacks here, too. 4 in the Shiver Peaks yesterday, 1 in Kryta this morning.
At last our thoughts are in unison. Any help we receive, I will use. I worry about overwhelming the cryptus with visitors too quickly. But the Wayfinder, maybe. And a few strong-stomached allies. We've been pushed to the outer reaches of Nios, into Norris's path.
The beast that attacked the spire?
It's weaker now, thanks to your efforts. But it has risen the stakes. It consumes. We've a small outpost right on the edge of the abyss. Norris nor Epoch have been able to see it through the fog. The Wayfinder joins me first. We acclimate the cryptus. And then we bring more.
She loves to assume my benevolence.
Doesn't sound like we have much time to prepare.
We do not. Hopefully we can call on the wizard's aid soon as well.
We've incursions to quell interior before I can send any meaningful numbers. But I can't be convinced. Wayfinder, can we speak for a moment, just you and I?
Don't let me ruffle your sumptuous garb, Isgarin. Talk. I'll be near.
If you go with her, I might not be able to help you. You'll be on your own. There are many terrors in the demon realm. It's a very different world than ours. Maban knew more than I.
I made Paitha a promise, and I plan on keeping it.
Then you've already chosen.
I have. This is about Tyria. We barely escaped the dragon cycle. We don't need another oppressor.
I'll light a portal if that's what you want. But before we return to within earshot of others, there's one other piece of intel that requires discretion. Paitha has secured our missing astral ward in Nios. Those who were lost when you first traveled to their realm of rot.
You mean Arena? Frode's daughter? Does he know?
She lives, according to Paitha. I've not permitted Frode to join them until we've established an operational Mist's Gate. Keep them safe. And if you've any other questions, now is the time.
Did they just spend a few months inside there? Are you sure they're sane?
You seem hesitant to send aid.
Subtle, am I? Until I see our dear Paitha in action, I'm still unsure if this whole ordeal will be worth it. I'm not certain the ward would want to go either. They joined to protect Tyria, not crawl through the depths of Nios. But some are admittedly eager for Cryptus blood. They lost their friends, their allies, and they trust you. Paitha? Perhaps not. They linger on the line of curiosity and fear, as do I. But they trust their wayfinder. I will be allowing volunteers to cross through as soon as we establish a gateway between here and Paitha's outpost. Just do keep the ward in Nios secure while we connect those threads.
I'll do my part.
I'll do my part. I ain't doing jack shit.
Do I trust Paitha? The better question is, do you?
I do.
With an ounce of hesitance, I hope. She lingered in your mind for so long. Do you know the detriment she could have inflicted?
And yet she didn't. If anything, she saved me multiple times. Does that not demonstrate the severity of the situation?
I suppose it does. Be relentless if you need to be. It would not be a kind place to die in.
Wayfinder?
How's that going? Any luck?
I don't know how many realms of existence rest between us and Nios. Trying to maintain a connection is proving a challenge.
I've got faith in you. Once we make that connection, travel between Nios and Tyria will be much less taxing on the wizards.
Guess they've all ascended.
Are we ready to depart, then?
I'm with you, Paitha.
My strength is returning, but slowly. This will take a few moments.
while you two prepare, Wayfinder, with me? Someone would like to speak with you. She might be a little...
She went through with it?
She has. A few weeks back. She's been taking some time to herself, mostly. Adjusting.
How is she taking it?
Everything is a bit fuzzy. Memories of the ward came back. She knows your name. It might take her a moment to connect it to a face.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm ready to see her.
Zoja, you have a visitor.
Ear deep in documentation about the obscure. Laban's notes are extensive.
Hey, Zoja.
The Wayfinder.
Yes. Yes, of course. Hello.
I'll give you two a moment. See me when you're ready.
I'm sorry. Little overwhelmed. I didn't realize you were coming today.
Paitha and I are about to head into Nios.
Paitha? Oh, the giant cryptus lady. I like her, I think. Isgarin finds her annoying. Wait, you're going with her?
Yeah, I am. Pretty nervous about it, to be honest.
Okay, be safe. I've been a few times helping seal rifts. It's something.
I will. Thanks, Zoja.
Sorry. This must be a bit awkward for you. I'm trying so hard to
Hey, don't worry about it. One step at a time, right?
Yeah. Dagda keeps telling me that too. Be safe, Commander. No, Wayfinder. Are you a commander?
I was.
How'd it go?
Good, I think. She seems like she's doing well. I wish she... I'm just glad she found her home. That was harder than I thought it would be.
I know it hurts, but keep your bond close. She'll see through the fog if you shine that light bright enough.
Are you ready, Wayfinder?
Warden, Curator, crypt is in the courtyard. A rift is open.
Within the bounds of the Wizard's Tower, with the speed of a storm, go.
Feel the fury. Run him through. Cut them down now.
I'm trying. Oh my god, he went the wrong way.
Hey, who are they?
Followers of Epoch. This rift is different. It's stronger than even I'm familiar.
Try sealing it with the heart, Wayfinder.
Way ahead of you. It's not working.
Then we try from the other side. Paitha, you lead, we will follow.
Take a breath of that lush Tyrian air and go.
Ah, that is okay. I know why you said strong stomach now. Oh, that is the stuff of nightmares. That is a horror.
What is this place? Nios?
Oh, this looks like a raid map. I'm not trying to run into Epoch here.
Welcome back to Nios, Wayfinder.
It looks so different.
Acclimate yourselves. This isn't Epoch's territory, but we're exposed.
No time. It looks like the welcoming committee is right on schedule. Get ready, everyone.
Zoja.
Fight, Isgaran. Focus.
I intend to.
The heart of the obscure should allow you to extract
Whoa!
from the cryptus you slay. The rifts will only respond to
Soja?
the particular flavor of
Damn.
magic, so only to gather enough to complete the spell.
I'm on it.
Is this what millennia of appetence have distilled into?
You see it now. You feel it.
I feel good. We need to take more of them down. And the bigger the cryptus, the more the essence. Though, it seems that the essence degrades pretty fast. Bring it back to me as quickly as possible. But be careful now. The more you carry, the more it will drain your life force. Don't push yourself too hard. Trying my best.
Yes.
Not
I'd
enough
like to keep
endurance.
the Wayfinder in one piece.
That should be enough. Bring it back to me.
Unshakable they are. Traitors.
I need to focus. Keep the big one off me, and I'll finish the spell.
Can you handle this, Oja?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Feel the fury. Blade storm.
Not enough endurance.
All right, that should do it. Quickly, everyone, back through that rift before it collapses on us.
The Wayfinder and I will venture farther into the realm. Follow. We'll make toward refuge.
Wayfinder, keep your eyes up and your mind sharp as obsidian. Our paths part for now.
Be safe.
Take a deep breath. Our air is heavy, but you can breathe it. You have before.
Damn, I'm at max
You're not far
FPS.
from camp. Rest a moment. We been met with excitement after excitement. Even I am tired.
Thanks.
Take it in. And we'll start moving. Don't rush yourself.
I wasn't expecting Nios to be so serene.
What did you expect? I am curious.
More blood, I think. Less of this.
Yeah.
Your shock is not too surprising. Your first impressions of my world were birthed in the temple of Febe. That cursed place.
Sarah said that Febe was killed?
Yes, he was. My teacher. A guide. He felt the things about Epoch that I do now.
No more holes!
I couldn't save him then. Had Febe not fallen, maybe we'd have put Epoch down sooner.
I've had those thoughts. They're not worth it. You're fighting back against Epoch now. That's what we need to focus on.
Quickly.
Quickly.
Traitorous snake you are, little Bather.
Crawl back and kiss the fangs of your king.
I feel good. Still, barely. Starting to see the bigger picture.
We must find Arena and the others.
So she is alive.
And thriving, last I saw her. We located her and her
Sharper still.
fierce entourage of Astral Ward not long ago. I'm still in awe as to how they survived at all. But if Epoch has us sniffed out...
Let's keep moving.
Any sign of Patha? Not yet! Damn!
This looks like
I smell.
a part of the castle.
Maybe I'm confusing here. Were you back in Tyria again?
And I brought a friend.
What in the flying fuck are you?
Interesting choice.
Arena, it's good to see you alive. What happened in Gandharan?
Surprise to us both. Now, eyes on the threat.
Well,
I feel good.
how did that even hit me?
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Arena, can you help? You're like supposed to be strong.
I feel good.
Damn, you guys got some different weapons. Oh, I dodged that.
Looks like the last of them.
What happened?
Ator happened.
Was she here?
Only scouts from what we can tell, but I'm sure their eventual absence will be noticed.
The barrier will keep our location shielded, for now. We can't breach the interior, but they're also barred from us. Wayfinder, you've met Arena.
They were secretly snooping through my camp.
And Ramses, well, Ramses speaks for himself.
Curious, the way you smell.
And who is this Hator?
Oh, what would be the appropriate Tyrian familial connection? My cousin.
And one of Epoch's prized fang suckers.
A bit pissy that you offed her mate based on how many she sent. Managed to take down most of them before you got back.
Saris, I assume?
We've no shortage of family drama. Now that Hator knows of this place, we'd better stop her from sharing the news.
I'll check on the Astral Ward and others.
I imagine Frode is relieved about Arena, but disappointed he can't be here. I didn't have the chance to ask him.
A huntress would rather cope with her progenitor on her own. When Isgarin's little gate is open, they will meet. When her contingent first arrived with you, thank whatever dubious entity you pray to, that they found a place to hide. They managed to survive, while Cryptus's eyes were pointed at Tyria. Only a few lives were lost to the hostility of our world.
I'm glad you found them before things started escalating.
And so am I. Ramses has remained at Arena's side, helping the Tyrians acclimate. I think they've taken to our realm of barbarity. Arena is a force of nature, and I'm sure she'd be fine on her own. Now, rest. Adjust.
So she's supposed to be like
The
Bram.
world has crops that are at least tolerable for your consumption.
You can grow stuff here? Oh, I guess that's trees.
Before you try to apologize again, it's
Is it just me, or am I
When we
amazing?
were pulled into that portal in Gandaran Fields, I was uneasy at first. I gathered what Astral Ward I could find. We've lost a few along the way.
She's Norn, that's a non-breastplate.
Just out of sight. Astral Ward survival tactics. And then Patha and Ramses tracked us down just a few days ago. Good timing too, as our rations were growing dangerously low.
Well, I'm glad you made it in one piece then. Your dad was worried.
It's a relief to hear that old Frode didn't throw himself into a fight he couldn't crawl out of. He's protective and stubborn.
I'll leave Frode to you then.
Thanks. Now I need to attend to the ward. Come find me later. I'm sure we've got plenty for you to do.
Oh, shut up. Me Wayfinder. Leave me alone.
You are the subject of many a dream. I see why Patha was so fascinated by
I'm
you.
very...
Dreams. As in...
Ah, yes. You've so little exposure to our world. Let me be your guide. Dreams flutter through our air, bleeding in from other worlds. Visions of cities and wars, great beasts and lovers. We, Cryptus, and old demons are born with a flicker of curiosity. Your dreams inspire us, for better or worse.
I think I understand. That sounds an awful lot like the Silvari from our world.
Yes, That is right. The people of the Pale Tree have especially poignant dreams. Exciting and feverish. Airbark has stifled our ability to dream, however. As of late, the youngest of our kind have yet to experience any. It is quite suffocating, the way he keeps them all to himself.
Do you have faith in Paitha?
With all of my flesh.
So not much.
It is comforting to be in the presence of your resolve. I have faith in Paithas as well.
I really don't like the way the skin writhes.
Wayfinder, can you hear me?
Arena? I can hear you just fine.
Good. One of the volunteer Astral Ward cast an enchantment that better focuses our communication spells. Works in Nyos now. Paitha and I are at camp. I'm catching her up on developments. Things you probably need to hear too.
On my way.
Feels like Baguma. Oh, they show this on the map, but technically it's not even in the same dimension. Okay. It's also like a giant shit ton of part of Maguma. Hello? Jeez.
Time to do some real damage.
So they're not called sky scales, they're called sky wings here.
Replenishing.
You again. You should have died in Omnitus,
I'm too smart. Endurance running low. Time to do some real damage.
Oh, he died.
They'll have to hit me harder. I feel good. No escape. I appreciate the struggle. I'm on fire! Rise. Feel the fury. A thousand cuts. Another.
Has countless crimes for which he must answer.
Spencer operation.
We will make that happen.
Yes. And he will answer in the
All
most
mine.
painful manner
But
we
this
can
war is far
devise.
from over. Let's get back to Cat.
Sakuru's flame.
Replenishing.
All we have done has been for this opportunity. To end this war. To bring justice to the fallen.
There are 3 spires that preside over the Citadel. The central is the most important, but it's nearly impenetrable. Instead, we must take the other 2 and work our way inside from there. Warden Fro will lead the Astral Ward volunteers to the southern tower. Her Majesty will command the forces attacking the northern one. Once both are secure, meet in the chamber below. I will lead a contingent outside to secure the courtyard and protect our flanks.
Sure, free event, why not?
Sorry I'm late. They've been keeping us busy on the home front.
Where would you like us?
An unexpected surprise. I suppose I will take a tall one with me. And the other can assist General Methods.
Very well then. Ward, you have your orders.
Move out! Those pylons must fall, but the defenses will shred any who get too close.
Damn, Zosha.
I feel the fury.
I could outrun a centaur.
Ah. Okay.
Stop. Do not relent. These explosives can disable the pylons, but you'll need to fly them over them. Be safe.
Oh, I can't do it because I don't have the uplift. Okay. Pointless. Which I actually don't mind such locks, right? Because it just means that like the more EXP you earn and the more masteries you unlock, your gameplay for events change. So let's say you are always ground force, now you are basically air force and you get to kill pylons instead, which I think is pretty cool. Doesn't change gameplay by much, but it does change a little bit. You're like, oh cool, now I can do this. It's a good change.
Your spirit is slash it all.
I could outrun a centaur.
Deal with the reinforcements. The central one is exposed now. Destroy it.
I could outrun a centaur. some real damage.
I'm going down.
The barrier has fallen, but now we must cut off the flow of power being harvested from Niles.
That was too close.
Use those mounts of yours to destroy the extractors. We will hold our position at the Colosseum.
The Warden and I are on our way, and we're bringing a little help. We've got some of Strump's caustic grenades here. They should work against the extractors. If you run out, you can recharge them with essence from their defense turrets.
I have ley lines. Ah.
That did it! The northern ones are down! We've got someone's attention. There's a big one over there.
Everyone across! We're going to take the fight to them before they can regroup.
Yes, I dare actually. easy.
Do your tasks, and know that Nayo's fights with you.
Lethal combination. I like it.
Through.
Activating hard light fist.
I feel good. Not enough endurance.
Oh, there was a chronomancer somewhere.
It seems he's been preparing for a day like this for quite some time.
It won't be nearly enough.
Keep them at it!
I don't have enough energy.
Each reflection, 1,000 pieces. Take them out!
Not one day long.
This situation here is...
That's how I do it. Not enough energy. I feel good.
History is mine. Sharp blades, sharp minds.
Time to do some real damage.
Maybe I was...
Holy, what the hell? There's still so much shit here.
I wield great wisdom.
New kid.
To make good on our promise, the tyrant must fall. So you've arrived.
That's not.
Time to do some
Yeah.
real damage.
Epart was worried that the fields were fallow. But here you are. Another bountiful crop.
For you, I will not even offer support.
You will be my finest work.
You look so creepy.
Time to do some real damage.
Most of all, Ramses.
Through.
A grave insult coming from the likes of you.
Ah, try this.
Time to do some real damage.
Bruh. Ah.
I suppose I can make another.
Once he starts seeking our counsel, the chamber lost its purpose. It doesn't seem to have gone without some use. No.
Yeah.
The throne room is atop the central tower. We must hurry.
It's too dark in here. I can't see where I'm going at all.
It is just ahead. Follow my voice.
Stop. He is here.
The hubris to enter my domain, to enter my home. Did you think you would find me unprepared?
Kind of spider.
What did he turn into?
I don't remember him looking like this. I mean, he's the size of a world boss. Oh my god, I should not have stood on that line. Some things never change.
I feel good. Lethal combination. I like it. Shifting sound. I feel good.
Endurance running low.
Lethal combination. I like it.
What the fuck is going on here?
Sharper still.
Ah!
Getting hotter.
Feel the fury.
Woo!
An ancient mountain.
Time to do some real damage.
An ocean trench.
I dodged that? I guess I did.
Replenishing.
Oh! No!
Replenishing. Time to do some real damage.
Feel the fury.
No, I dodged wrong way!
Replenishing.
I'm dead. Eat back. Am I gonna full dead? Am I actually gonna full dead?
Time to do some real damage.
That was a blast.
They'll have to hit much harder. Replenishing.
I have seen what you cannot. The fate of our people is left alone. My power is their salvation.
Sounds like a mad python.
Time to do some real damage. I feel good.
This seems like a good spot.
Your spear will pull through.
Are you alive?
I feel good.
Bye.
I feel good. Try it. They'll have to hit much harder.
That's my rally. Hello? That's fucked up. Ooh, eternity. Gotta go with sunrise.
I appreciate the help. Ready for action. I
What am I doing on here? What am I doing on here? I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Hello? That's fine. My revive orb is faster than my waypoint. Let's just tell be auto TPs me. Here. That, you know.
I feel good.
Holy shit, I'm all dead people.
Time to do some real damage. Replenishing. Need help here. An ancient mountain. Feel the fury. Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Holy! No, 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 no. I'm standing on the line.
Lethal combination. I like it. Feel them. Time to do some real damage.
No! Loose. Loose. Loose, thank you. There's so much shit going on, I can't see. What?
I feel good. Time to do some real damage. An ancient mountain.
I don't know if you're gonna make it. I actually don't know.
All shiny.
But first, we have wounded to treat. I will open a portal back inside.
Your Majesty, the exterior is secure for now. What of Epoch? Then let us press our advantage while we can. Endgame now.
We're in the endgame now.
Mine. All mine.
You're free to pass through the towers again if you desire it. We must be thorough in clearing them.
Oh, those are the pools or fountains. Lamau. I'm so dumb. Right. We completed the event. We'll just do the story now. And yeah. So alright. Yeah, I'll be streaming later tomorrow. Same time. Yeah. We'll complete the story. We're left with 5 chapters. Or 6, something like that. Hey everyone, thanks for watching. Ba-da-bum.